海賊には海賊のやり方がある。動きが見えた。そこだ。あいつで機体が許さない。お前たちだけは至近距離まで接近する。そこ。もう機体が持たない。他にいくらでもやり方はあるはずだ。そこだ。行けインファンネル。落ちよ大胆ハンマー。俺が断ち切る。戦艦同士の一騎打ち、負けられない。主砲発射準備。はい。主砲発射準備。ショック稼働。エンジンからエネルギー伝導終わる。照準合わせ。誤差修正マイナス1コンマ3。測定よし。照準よし。撃ち方始め。キャー。体感なんだ。船を放棄する。これ以上無謀な真似ができると思うなよ。こいつを食らえ。降臨剣。必ず復讐してやる。覚えとけよ。連邦軍は状況が見えていないのか。距離が近いか。これまでか。 直撃させる。当たれ。撤退するしかないのか。超合金ゼットの刃受けてみろ。アイアンガッター。続いてドリルミサイルだ。
異形での敵、我の敵。
戦争なんて手段が正しいはずがないんです。マグナムを使うしかない。これでそんな、この私が。
大きさが違っても戦いようはある。こいつで串刺しにしてやる。はあ。これでラスト。サベルで真っ二つにしてやる。くらえ。どうしよう。あとは頼むぞ。
死にたくなければ哀れっぽく懇願してみせろ。外さん。貴様の負けだ。
バカだ。ここまでとは。
調子に乗るなよ、化け物どもが。
愛しき人守るために遥か彼方へと闇を裂いて甘かけゆく鋼の糸よ
震えている戦士の魂
銀河を越え目指す場所は遥かな時の彼方全てをその胸に抱いて未知の世界へ
Alrighty. After that bit of jam project, good evening everybody, how are we all doing tonight? It's been a little while since we've done some SRW V, and with Automata having finally finished, we're gonna spin on with this. Now comes a tricky bit of not having played for a few days. What the fuck was I doing? I think if I was going for attack 3. Okay, that's easy enough. That's right, we desperately need a route split. We've got like 500 million robots at the moment. And I think the next bonus scenarios are at chapter 20. Yeah, chapter 20, cool. For those that weren't here last time, we are currently in Cross-Ange land. I haven't seen Cross-Ange, I know nothing about it apart from it being tits and dragons, so I can't really give you much of a what happened so far because I'm not that familiar with it. Most of the other stuff I can recap plot for, but I ain't got shit idea of what's happening in Cross-Ange. You know, Ange just did her Garnet impression, and that's about all I remember. She gonna stab a bitch? At least she's gone from, like, useless princess to stabbing a bitch. So she's at least got something worth now. Yeah, she went from useless bitch to just bitch. I mean, that's an improvement. Not much of one, but it's an improvement. I actually have to pay attention to the text at this point because I don't know the Cross-Ange story, so I can't just give it a glancing look and understand where we're at. I don't dislike it, it's just weird seeing Sumeragi not as a titty monster. Okay, so we got our first route split going on. So we can hang around in Arsenal and do real robots. We get the fucking M9s and the Obelisks and the Double O crew, which are real robots. Ugh. You're pushing the definition of real robots there. And the Cross-Ange girls, which again, sort of weird, real super hybrid ... question marks, or we can go to Japan and actually have supers. Well, I say supers. The ZZ is going to Japan, and again, that's sort of like, it's a real robot. Sort of, maybe, not really. That high mega cannon's kind of fucking ridiculous on a mech. Might gainers on Cross-Ange? Oh, the might gain is not a deciding factor for me. I'm not a big fan of the might gain. I am, however, a big fan of the Nadesco, so the decision is mostly on the battleship, and I prefer the Nadesco over the Tuatha De Danann. So I think I'm gonna go to Japan. But I'll keep a save here in case I want to check out the other route at some point. Sorry, Day. I know you're going to be disappointed that we're leaving Tits and Dragons behind, but they'll show up again later. It's not even Judo override. this is purely on the Nadesco. So what do we get to keep? We get to keep Tobia as well. Okay, so this is definitely the correct decision. So what have we got? We got Ryoko and Saburota, which is to be expected, but my god, they're not very useful. So our big boys here are the Huckbine, the Grungist, the Vangray, Double Zeta, Crossbone X1 Kai Kai, and Might Gain. Which, I mean, that's a pretty good spread, to be honest. And then a bunch of stack filler. The Tri-Bomber and Guard Diver basically won't be used. I'll probably use Ryoko, because I like Ryoko. And then the rest will just be filled from the Double Zeta. Hathaway will basically not be used. I don't care if he's the best unit in the game. I don't actually know if he's the best unit in the game or not. My point is more I don't care. Are we able to... I'm curious if we can see the... not sound select. Okay. What pilot changes can we do, actually? Huh, those two can switch, that's odd. And basically all the Gundams can tag out. I could just put L in the C, and we can just bench Hathaway. Yeah, I fell behind progression-wise, Patrick, because of Nier Automata. I've played that straight for like the last 5 days. This is at least the right size battleship to be stocking Gundams. Hey, it's a Prospector. Can't remember if Goat is still alive. Hori Goat. He was the other sort of background Nergal employee. Well, obviously the entire crew of the Nadesco were Nergal employees, but the Prospector, Goat, and I think... the Titty Lady, I believe, was possibly related in there. I don't remember. I'll have to watch Nadesco again. Not that that's a chore. I've watched Nadesco more than any other anime, I think. Oh, okay. Can we get the whole, I forget what the Pixie Squad is called in Nadesco. That would be nice. Fucking Rory. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, yeah! Here we are! I love the detail, like she's got the massive fucking, like, sags under her eyes from no sleep from writing manga. Pilot robots instead of drawing manga. That is the correct decision. Hey, Izumi. You are not the type to play hostess, right? Nice bar backdrop, though. I see Soji likes his anime 90s style. You could be right, Slane, it could be traced. I do look forward to getting to the Third Earth. I'm really curious how a Second Impact Earth plays out with Gundams. I'm really not familiar with the Brave series beyond the general concept. The might gain plot is a bit, well, it's very Monster of the Week children's program, Legatus. So we're gonna get some weird and wonderful characters from Might Gain's, I'd hesitate to call it Might Gain's Rogues Gallery? Hey! It's a mad scientist! This guy's great. He fucking builds model kits in series. Love this guy. He's also the one that made the, Estevalis X, though it was never finished. Due to plot. And the cat lady's back. X Estevalis, sorry, not Estevalis X. My bad. Unfortunately, we won't get the X Estevalis in this game, because that's original Nadesco, not Prince of Darkness. Might have been better to hang out with the Cross-Ange crew just for the better plot, even if the better robots are over here. I know it was playable in J. Man, J is weird. J has a really good roster, but oh man, it's like triple reinforce every map is just. They really. Is this whole chapter just Nato? I honestly thought Harry was a girl at first. Especially with his voice actor. Jesus Christ, this is... yeah, okay. This is a Might Gain chapter. Beep boop, motherfucker. Also... couldn't you, like, new type shenanigans? This music's a little too serious for what's happening on screen right now. I am playing in full screen. Aren't I? Did I fuck up my aspect ratios? No, it should be fine. Don't have full screen Japanese version? What do you mean? You haven't accidentally set your PS4 screen space settings, have you? To smaller? Alrighty. Oh, is this just an entire deploy everything? Okay. This is pretty fucking wacky, Legatus. Even for SRW, this one's real wacky. As I said, the Might Gain plot is a bit bumpy because it's literally a kid's show. You actually gonna get some, like, flashy attacks? I think Might Gain is about as wacky as we'll get in V. We do have Daiton and Zambot, but they're less wacky. Despite how they may look. Zambot is actually quite dark. I suppose, actually, I should, I didn't even think, I didn't actually think to look up the special conditions for SRW V. That's unusual for me. Give me a moment, I will quickly pull up the secrets list. See if there's anything worth working towards. Where are we? Secrets. Oh, great. Secret scenario, Black Brave Express. Maito God Driver Tri-Bomber must have a total combined kill count of question mark before scenario 17. Shit. This list is really like there's no actual fucking information in it. It's like secret characters, Jared with a fucking Byalat custom, and Yazan with a Hambrabi, which would be fantastic. Conditions to unlock, not listed. Fucking full frontal with Neo Zeon, conditions, not listed. Ha! Secret units, the FAS, conditions not listed. Shit, Bontakun's a secret, how do I get him? Clear secret scenario thought patterns to get Bontakun. Secret scenario thought patterns, conditions to unlock, unknown! Ha! Fantastic! Yeah, you're probably right there, Nova. Faz will just be feed Chudao. Full Frontal Neo Zeong will probably be due specific events in the Unicorn plot correctly. Yeah, how many kills does old Maito have? He has 22 and his buddies have 15 and 12. Ugh. Details unknown. I wonder if... So I'm just pulling up the old Akurasu wiki. So if anyone else has details from another source, please hit me up. That's where I just go for SRW information. I've used that for many years, to the point I think me and Nova has actually edited a bunch of the pages on that wiki. Yeah, I know how to get EVA 13. The details to get EVA 13 and, Gay Boy McAngel, Kaoru, are at least well listed. Let's send one other big stompy thing down this way. We don't really have any other big stompies left. Akbine, you can head down here. That should be enough to handle all of that. Oops, wrong button. Now, does she get anything fancy for... Ah, she is boosted. Cool. I don't know how she's boosted, but she's boosted. Actually, I don't know if that's just from being in range of the graviton wave from the Nadesco itself. That might be... Yeah, okay, I think that's, I'm not sure how big the... Actually, it could just be Ruri's aura now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, it is, it's just Ruri's aura. Damn, not bad. Kill a lot with Sosuke for his scenario? Okay. this silent voice? Yes. Big ol' double Zeta dodging like a boss. Yeah, I think you said that already, Leslie. I just, as I mentioned before, I don't really know much about the Braves series. It never really interested me, so I never looked into it much. I didn't actually think to check. I assume you are a new type? Yeah, okay, good. You are actually a high enough level new type to turn the C on. Yeah, fuck off, Hathaway. You've been replaced by a little girl. A little bit. Not to take a lot of credit for that. We did a bunch of editing for OGs, the PS2 OGs, and Zed, I think? Unfortunately, she doesn't have the big manly Keito Ragoken. She isn't, unfortunately. But she's pretty good. Zed, the PS2 Zed is probably my favorite SRW. This might unseat it, just because this is in English and it has Yamato. Also, like, really good production values thus far. We'll see. We'll see. Zed's real fucking good, though. I have actually contemplated streaming Zed, but because it's in full Japanese, I don't know if it would be of interest to people. Though I could give a like stage by stage overview of what's happening, as well as fill in a bunch of the plot related to the series happening in the thing itself, because I know most of the plots from Zed. That's it, I could just do Alpha Gaiden, which is basically Z.5, and that is in English. To be, Gunleon does actually have a lot of plot, though. Like, it might not need it, but it does have it. Just go sit on the desk. I'm just not going to use you guys. Not that Mark II's a bad mech, just that I don't like Hathaway. The Mark II is a wee bit old and busted, though. If it was a Super Gundam, we'd be talking. But it's really old and busted. Let's not talk about the Nirvash and how OP it is. I have unfortunate memories. We were up pretty late playing SRW Z, and towards the end of one map, we just went fucking crazy. We sold the Nirvash and gave it, I think there was something to do with like expanding the range on its 7 swells, and we basically did it in the middle of the map and killed literally everything, including all 3 of our own battleships, causing us to lose the map. We thought the battleships would live. They had like 18k HP and a bucket fuck ton of armor at the time. They didn't. They did not. It went badly for them. Oh, that was a mess. Here we go. The stage is about to actually begin. Ah! More Dimension mechs. Goddamn, Might. Give me whatever fucking crazy Excel you just used. Hey! Nice! Please tell me we get the squad attack. I do like that they're like, holy shit, we're getting swarmed by bees, because the Asties would be like fucking tiny compared to super robot grunts. Oh, come on, give us the formation attack! Oh, ah. Are we really doing like a fucking Might Gain episode with Ace Tavalis's? Did we really just make armor out of Nato? Is this really happening? Gunleon, all day, every day. All Gunleon for best OG mech of all time. Ah, okay, they're gonna be a stack. Cool, that's fine. One attack. Whew, okay. That's gonna be tricky. I'm fine with squad stacks. Especially like when you're running a lot of series with a lot of little mechs that really aren't stand out. Like as much as I like all the hasty squads, they're really nothing flash. Like, the best way to do the shitloads of little things is to do the Z style, where you build your own stacks. That's a lot of fun, but it's also a shitload of extra menu management, so it's not for everyone. It's more, Setsuko's mech is just kind of boring. It's not like a shot against Setsuko herself, just her mech is very generic. Yeah, we do have formation attack, fuck yeah. Unfortunately, we need more will. Now, where is the boss? Oh, 8,000. Okay, that's actually not bad. I thought he was going to have 18,000. I was going to say 18,000 could be a problem. 8k I can probably hit with Soji straight. Especially if he sits here getting angry for a bit. But he does have support attack level 2, so I could set up like a final beam or a G combination into a Soji attack, which would make it a pretty guaranteed victory. I just need to... I'm going to actually put a save here. No, not suspend. Wait, is it suspend? Yeah, it says it's suspend, but don't leave. And I just left. Oh! I forgot about these. Maybe we should do more of these just to see these. I always forget that there's a bunch of SRWs with these, but I never use them.
俺も宇宙海賊クロスボーンヴァンガードとして君と一緒に戦うよ。え？そっちは今から休憩だって？じゃあ次に会う時を楽しみにしている。それじゃあお疲れさん。
I basically never use the suspend feature because I always save after a stage, never usually in the middle of a stage. But I might do that every now and again just so that we can get some of the intermission cutscenes. Just to make sure that it didn't accidentally eat it. Oh, I didn't mean to. Wait.
俺だってスパロボやりたいんだ。見逃してくれよ、さやか。
仕方ないわね。その代わり私も一緒にプレイするから。
わかったよ、さやか。でもスパロボは一人プレイ専用だ。
そんな。
そうだ。マジンガーとビューナスをタッグにすれば二人で戦っている気分になれるぜ。
やるじゃねえか、コージ。女心についても特訓してやった甲斐があったぜ。お前に教えられると。コージのやつ、最初はどれだけレベルが低かったんだ。
You know what? That was worth the fuck up. These are pretty good. Ah, fucking support defend. You. This is your kind of job. Actually, I'm probably transform you into the actual Zeta. We need Camille for you to get, like, the actual Zeta Gundam attack, though. Considerable range issues. That's a considerable hit against a super enemy that was using fucking support defend. That's a really good rendition of Silent Voice. Actually, I wonder if I can hit it from here with anything of... Nah. Now you get no support defend. Die. Actually, if this might not kill, if it crits, it should kill. I'm hoping somewhere down the line she gets arm Kensats. Nice, crits. I think Keito Ragoken has a high crit chance because it almost always seems to crit. Actually, I think there's a way to check. Yeah, 35% crit chance. I mean, if we're talking like favorite Band Press original, from like your OG style stuff, for me it's always going to be the Grungus Type 0 with the sushi knife. Oh, sorry, that was it. I didn't know I missed her. I thought SRX is a bit meh. Yeah. Where are we? I need to look some of these up.
同じ女同士負けられないスペシャルダイヤモンドアタックで粉々にしてやる俺ともあろうもんが情けねえここは俺をアピール
These ladies are pretty good at sniping.
やり方はいくらでもある
Well, when it... Dai Ryo is cool, but Dai Zenga is best. Dai Ryo has, like, big, swooshy scarf going on, which is pretty fucking badass, though. The problem is, this... it's the, what, the third Dynamic General Guardian I've heard it's called. And Dai Sengar is just the better DGG. This funny thing about it, actually, I don't like the SRX that much. I really like the R units, though. I really like the R1, the R2, the R3, the R gun, the R1 powered, R2 powered, R3 powered. Like, they're all good. But I'm not a big fan of... the SRX itself.
私の心をお前に見せてやろうこいつを食らえ降臨剣
あ
Problem is, there is probably like a done secrets list for SRW V, but it's probably in Japanese. Let's just feed Judo a kill. Need to fiddle with something. Give me a system. Wait, did I say give me a second? I think I just said give me a system. Jesus Christ. Can I do set all? There we go. That's better. Alright, we got mechs up our butts. I forgot about that. The Hyakushiki doesn't have a lot of kit, it seems.
AI は単純な思考様式で行動します。グラビティブラストで相当します。解析結果表示。いけますよ艦長。マリ君、今です。
主義官の出力 8.4% 減産。早急に現状へ対応しない場合、チケットは飛躍的に増大。
Alright, I've still got the Mark II.
なんとでもなるはずだ。
足を出し限界を突破。
こんなところにも出てきたか、ガンダム。スペシャルダイヤモンドアタックで粉々にしてやる。違うわ、正面ね。女だからって甘く見てると怪我するわよ。この一撃で終わりにさせてもらうわよ。落ちなさい。
God damn it.
もしないとはな。
Okay, now this one's important. I need to evade, because I don't want to attack it yet. Ow! Hey, Huff, how's it going? Oh wow, the E. Woof.
は死ぬつもりはない。戦場というのはどこも変わらない。
左腕の稼働に支障あり、コントロール不能。
I don't ever remember what happened to the Super Gundam, because that's its gun. G Defensor got dead at the end of Zeta? Okay.
指揮官様には早々にご退場していただきます。飛べ飛べ、ウィングガスト。サービスしちゃうんだから。ゴーゴー、ガストランナー。ほらほら、よそ見しない。お茶飲むしちゃもなかなかやるわね。二度と生意気な
And that is why we use the Vangrace support attack.
鉄球攻撃の準備が整いました。あとスペシャルダイヤモンドアタックと言いなさい。
覚悟はしてたけど、やっぱりダメージは好きじゃない。
ここは俺をアピールするチャンス。
Yeah, I assume the Huckbind gets its Gravity Blast Cannon, or whatever, the Black Hole Gun. Gravity Blast Cannon is Nadesco.
Nice assist だ、ナイン。
At least the Might Gain is aware of how silly it's being. Alright, I'll see if I can get a hit with the Shikian. That's post moves. Let's just fly up to his face and shoot his ass.
Shangri-La魂、見せてやるぜ。これ以上好きにさせるかい。
Beach is looking fine. The Shiki's looking a bit weird proportions-wise.
対象の戦力、想定の 120% 以上。各センター、データ収集開始。
Thank God for the beam code.
乗り切れなくてどうする。
Alright, Oh, you're still alive. You might be like, wait a minute, the Ace of Alice was out of energy. The Nadesco has a graviton wave energy link to Ace of Alice units, which just basically gives them unlimited energy. 9 getting a bit jelly there. The EVA units might be the only thing I do a proper custom soundtrack for. I don't know if I'll be able to get away with it, but there are a couple of... It depends on what EVA tracks the game gives me, but there's a couple I'd like to actually have on. I might replace a specific track with a rearrange from the Godzilla movie for shits and giggles as well. I'm looking forward to the EVA stuff, actually. Because we get to do Third Impact. And then we get to do post-Third Impact, which didn't make for the best movie, but makes for a really cool setting. Actually, yeah, if the crossbone had its cape, those beams would hurt a lot less. Beam dispersal cape would be very nice to have right now. Oh, right, of course. I keep forgetting that Maito is, like, a fucking bajillionaire. Well, two of the 3 worlds we've currently got in operation basically don't have real food. So I'm sure everyone that's come here from, like, shitholes are quite happy to have access to actual food. Yeah, the ZZ Crew are poverty kids, and they come from a post-Second Impact Earth. So, not only is, like, they come from shitty colonies, but the Earth that they're from is also fucked. Ah, yes. It was more meant as a joke than anything, Leslie, because the Shin Godzilla used Eva's, like, that particular track from Eva ridiculous amount of times. First couple of times it happened, it was great, and then it was just like, okay, come on, Arno. You've got more than one track in the bag. Shin Godzilla was good though, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, the designs from the Might Gain stuff are going to be a bit wonky. Why is, Olga here? Now, I've gone over these. I think the movement +1 is probably going to be the most useful. Critical boost is nice, like 1.4 times crit damage, but it's only when you land a crit. And force boost is... okay, like plus 10 maximum force, plus 10 maximum will is nice, but it's not, like if it was plus 10 will instantly, that would be better. Movement, however, is just so useful. Like one extra square of movement can really make a difference. See, now this ally pilot receives 10 focus when attacking. Does that mean they get 10 will every time they attack? Or they just get plus 10 will for attacking? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Should be fine. Whoa! I'm not sure what you're saying there, sorry, Leslie. Ten will when sorted. Oh shit, that's pretty good, man. Honestly. Like, everybody gets plus 10 will at sortie? That's great. I will happily take that. That is definitely the best of them. That means, like, a lot of people, their basic, high-tier abilities will just be turned on by default. Good old Chubba Mama. Hey, yes please. Damn! Ah, that's right, we have a... Yeah, I need to make use of that gravity wave antenna. Who would benefit most from the gravity wave antenna? Possibly the double Zeta? If I give it movement plus and I give it the gravity wave antenna, which means it can replan its EN by hanging out with an Nadesco, and plus 1 movement allows it to get around the map more, that's just all kinds of good. This is a tricky one, because this is a pretty big equip. Like, whoever gets this needs to be someone that's gonna be making a lot of kills, because we're getting a big XP payout from it. It is sort of tempting to put it on the Nadesco, but I don't know if the Nadesco is going to pick up much in the way of kills. I could I'm probably going to be using this HD more, so I'm tempted to chuck it on Ryoko. Now that she's got the team attack. Sit on the rest of the money for now. Yep, definitely Edgelord Akito. It's quite good so far, Huff. It's handling the mashup pretty well, and it's like with its 3 worlds thing running at the moment, it's got me reasonably intrigued. But it is robots, so be aware of my ridiculous levels of bias. This one's important backstory from the Desco. Shiratori, the older brother of Yukina Shiratori, now deceased. His full name was Tsukumo Shiratori, and he was a major of the Jovian Federation and the pilot of the Tetsujin and Dai Tetsujin. During the Lizard War, he fell in love with Minato and got to know the people of Earth. This motivated him to work for peace, but he fell for the plot of the former Jovian Federation Supreme Commander, Haruki Kusakabe, and was shot dead by his close friend Genichiro Tsukomi. His death was used to fuel the fighting determination of the Jovian Federation. Basically, he was trying to push for peace and was killed by his own people, and then his own government used his death against him, and they made it look like the people of Earth killed him because they didn't want to stop fighting. Now we have some serious Nadesco backstory. Gekiganger, an exciting anime about robots created in the late 21st century. Its official title was Gekiganger 3. However, from the 27th episode, they changed the name changed to Hot-Blooded Robot Gekiganger 3. The show revolved around giant robots that were able to combine into 3 different forms and who fought against the Koak Empire that planned to invade Earth. The story spanned a total of 39 episodes. It's one of the few items of visual media that people were able to bring with them when escaping from the moon to Jupiter. And it has now become somewhat of a national treasure in the Jovian Federation. Reruns can still be seen on Earth as well, and the series enjoys a cult following with some anime fans. The best bit is that's not entirely untrue for actual life as well. Gekiganger 3 is not a real anime, but it is. It's an in-universe anime in Nadesco, but they ended up making an OVA of Gekiganger 3 as well, so it is also technically a real anime. Yeah, it's literally just Getter. Like, it's Getter Robo. That's the Zambot guy. This really feels like a sequel game. Like, it feels like this should be SRW V 2. We've got so much, like, plots that have already been done. We seriously need like a SRW V0. These ones I'm not familiar with because I don't know the Zambot 3 plot well. Haizamon? Keiko's grandfather. His full name is Haizamon Kamikita. He's essentially the elder of the Jin family and has unified his clan in the battle against Gaizok through his powerful will and beliefs. He's cousins with Ume, who proves to be a reliable advisor and is thought to have gotten along quite well with her due to the fact that he sent her a teacup when he was young. In his final moments, he launched an assault on Bandok with Bial-2 in order to save King Bial, and left the rest to the younger generation. He's the narrator in the anime's next episode previews and always ends them with, "Now, how are they going to fight themselves out of this one?" After he launched his special assault, he even narrated his own actions in third person, with, "Well, how is he going to handle this fight?" Yeah, that's like, despite what Zambot 3 looks like, you're completely right, Leslie. It's very dark. I've not sat through Zambot 3 myself, but what I do know of it, it's a lot of death. It's I was gonna say Yoko Taro, which that's also a lot of death, but it's a different variety of death. It's a Kill 'Em All Tomono show, is it not? Ume. Her full name is Ume Jin. Water person? She acts as an advisor for the Jin family and has earned the full trust of Heizamon? She likes rock music and donned a fighting uniform and went out to fight in order to save her first love, Nozagi. Even though she's up in her years, she rarely lets people notice that. When she went into outer space for the final battle, she and Heizamon launched an assault on Bandok with Bial-2 in order to save King Bial. They left the future of their grandchildren. They left the future to their grandchildren and perished there. Before she went out, she passed down the teacup that Heizamon had sent to her when she was young. Gengoro! Full name Gengoro Jin. Once the fisherman's boss at Jin Fishery in Suruga Bay, after Bial-1 was discovered, he became its captain and assumed the role of battle commander. Although he's a strict man, he loves his wife and children very much, and is a true man of the sea who's brimming with manliness and magnanimity. Ugh. Since he had to leave home a lot for deep-sea fishing, he truly values any chance he gets to spend time with his family. He sacrificed himself to take out Red Knight Deathcane and Blue Knight Helldyne in order to protect his wife. Gaizok, an alien who plans to annihilate all Earthlings. After he destroyed planet Bial 200 years ago, he fell into a long slumber and then reawoke when he approached Earth's atmosphere. I think we've read this one before. In order to eradicate the Earthlings, who he deemed to be evil creatures, he ordered Butcher to begin attacking Earth. His true identity is actually a computer created by the Gaizokians that responds to creatures with evil thoughts. Even after Kaipei defeated him, he kept asking whether Earthlings were really worth protecting right up to the end. Yeah, we've read that one before. It's a shame it doesn't, like, purple highlight the ones you have clicked on. Wait, if they've brought... Have they brought Emo? Yes, they have. Edgelord himself, Dark Arkido. Oop. Inez, the woman in charge of medicine and science in the Nadesco A. Her full name was Inez Frazange. She came from Mars and was rescued by Nadesco A as a Martian refugee. Inez was a rare example of someone with the ability of a Class A jumper. She enjoyed explaining things to others, and she also created the Nadesco What and Why. Now, this is a weird one because there have been a number of different translations of the, like, how and why of Nadesco, or get to know the Nadesco. It's a weird one to translate. She also created the Nadesco What and Why programs that were broadcast on board Nadesco A. After the end of the Lizard War, she stayed at Nergal Heavy Industries to continue her research. However, one day it was announced that she had died in a plane accident. Alright, one moment please. This guy's the one who killed the other guy we were talking about earlier. Hey, it's Goat! So what do we got? 4 turns? Was it? Itchy Black Selena, indeed. Hey there, Steven. How's it going? Whoosh. 4 GNXs. I don't know why it's called Black Selena. And I'm doing not bad. We seriously got nothing at that range? God damn. Hey! Sambot 3! Sleep learning. A system that allowed one to learn different things while asleep. Half a year before Gaizok came to Earth, Kaipei started sleep learning under Heisemon's supervision, and learned a great deal about Zambot 3. Another effect of sleep learning is that it erased any sense of fear from Kaipei and his comrades, which is what allowed them to fight against Gaizok. There we go. Yeah, at least we don't have to go through Zambot's early story, that's a fair point. I really like the Zambot 3 theme. It just starts with Moon Attack? Sure. Well, I suppose it makes sense. What? Singing all day? I'm merely streaming robots. There was no promise of singing all day. The only problem with super fast Ace Davalises is you end up running down the pitch and leaving the Nadesco behind, so you don't get the effects of the graviton beam. Can I just start slapping this guy's shit up? How wise is this? Very unwise, it seems. Fantastic. Let's do it. It's a real shame we don't get Nadesco instead of Prince of Darkness, because then we'd get things like the, Gekigen Fulea! And other such fun things. Oh boy, Akito is going to get swamped. Unfortunately, he doesn't have focus. If he had focus, we'd be good. Most of these would be not scary if he had focus. But without focus, things get real dicey.
天下を取るのはただ一人。それは将軍三船様だ。まさにスーパー。でも残らず焼き尽くしてくれる。
Well, Zambot is like flat basically at the moment. It's no upgrade. It's literally just joined us. Also, it's super robot enemies. They generally tend not to break easily. If we were smacking up real grunts, then they'd probably die a lot quicker. I really shouldn't skip the Zambot's attacks. I've seen them all before because of other games, but I shouldn't skip them here. I might have to, like, emergency eject Akito before he dies. I assume Akito dying is a mission failure. Yeah, I need to kill Big Red before the 4th turn. We smacked him down to about half health, which is... decent, but not great. And by pulling him up here, we pull them closer to us as well. Which is handy. Forcing them to stack on us means it's going to be easier to smack their shit in next turn. You have will plus 10? What are you doing with that? Good thing the C fucking names is relatively tanky. Do we have self-aware robots Gundams in one of these series? Do you mean, are the mechs alive? Because the might gain units are. I've never seen Might Gain. I'm not into the Braves series. They're a little bit too Monster of the Week episodic kids show for my taste. They're not bad. It's just that it's not my thing. Technically, the Nadesco is self-aware. But the AI on board the Nadesco isn't the Nadesco itself. Goddamn it, Hathaway. Okay, now we see how this plays out. This could go badly. Yeah, Omoikane is... The Nadesco is not necessarily Omoikane. Omoikane can be removed from the Nadesco, but Omoikane is self-aware. What I'm hoping, Legatus, is that the guy we need to kill will run at Akito. If I can get him to run at Akito, then we're good, because I can stacks on. If he doesn't run at Akito, we're in trouble. Jesus Christ, speaking of stacks on. Christ, lads, take a break. Have I had a chance to give Total Warhammer a try yet? Not yet. I've finished downloading it yesterday? Okay, that should be close enough that I can take him out with Zamblet 3 and Van Gray. It's a bit of a waste, I realize, but I don't want to risk Akito just blowing up. I do like his like Buddhist monk stick. God, I'm glad I hit trust. Holy shit. Hathaway could potentially blow up here. I will be very sad if he gets plinked out by one of these chumps. Okay, we played a risky game, but it paid off. This Akito doesn't have support attack, does he? Fuck me dead! Guy's a monster! Boosh! There we go. Always rely on MC to fuck things up. And away! Surprise, motherfuckers! Oh good, I was worried. In old SRW, sometimes you had maps that just ended when things like that happened, which was just like, oh fuck, so much XP and money wasted. Boy, it's just a sort of feels bad moment when the entire map retreats because you had to snipe out a guy for the SR. Nice, she has fucking grit and focus. That's pretty good. Actually, surprisingly good. Wait, can I missile funnel from the... I can. Buddy, you can't even counterattack at this range. Does L pilot a funnel mech in Double Zeta, or is that just a cool extra line? This is the problem when you start, like, packing in, like, 50 million mechs, is it's like... You just spend all your time shifting them down the field. I'm just gonna pull Akito out. I don't want to risk him blowing up, and he's got no fucking energy. Also, apparently, despite piloting a Generation 1 Ace Divalis, he can't receive Graviton Wave feed? Might not look it, but under all that emo is a Generation 1 Ace Divalis. As for the boxy alien rifle, I like the boxy alien rifle in the MC's mech, but the whole point of the MC's mech is that it is over-equipped. That's sort of its plot, or what we know of its plot thus far, is that it's basically a mobile weapons platform. It just has a fuck ton of gun. Just a fuck ton of gun. Actually, I'll do the animation for the big fuck-off gun. It's got a cool animation to it. I especially like the way it cools.
こんなところで死ぬ気はないぜ。
このタイミングでは
ここは強引に行く。星とロンカノンを使う。
敵機動について問題ありません。
当たれよ。
Solves the railgun heating issue by freezing itself. The cannot take screenshot now thing is funny because the whole game is cannot take screenshot now. Zambot's actually getting close to death. Now the reason I did grit instead of guts there is because Zambot is still like in most supers, Zambot is better off being down a bit of health because it has abilities that make it hit harder and bigger and better when it's got less health. Though it's about to run out of juice, which is the ever-present super robot problem of, oh fuck, my energy's gone. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. I can attune him though and boop him. God damn. Even a might game with his biggest attack can't punch through. Jesus, Ryoko. You desperately need something to allow you to hit... Oh, okay, no, you've apparently just got really good hit chance. I take that back then. You're okay.
アキトとユリカの怒りを俺がぶつけてやる。光る、泉、出番だ。呼ばれて飛び出てなんとやら。張り切っていっちゃうよ。援護射撃を頼むぜ。そいじゃやるよ。美味しくいただきます。二人に負けてられないぜ。とどめを3人で突っ込む。よっしゃ。無敵のコンビネーションだぜ。素早いからって当てられないわけじゃない。これが海賊流だ。終わりだ。
勝つめ、よくもガンダムめ、その有名も今日までだ。地の果てまで追い詰める。
God damn, Tobia. We've been having difficulty hitting and dodging these guys. He just gives no fucks, goes straight in it. Wait, High Mega Cannon is post-move? Yeah, fuck you, Distortion Field. High Mega Cannon!
君の知っている天下は秋とは死んだ。彼の生きた証、受け取ってほしい。
それかっこつけてます。
違うんだよ、瑠璃ちゃん。奴らの実験で頭ん中かき回されてね。それからなんだよ。特に味覚がね、ダメなんだよ。感情が高ぶるとぼーっと光るのさ。漫画だろ。
What's up, Puff? What did I do? We go from might gain shenanigans in the previous chapter to fucking Prince of Edgelord and Zambot 3. We're a bit flip-floppy with our tone here. There's not... I mean... I don't have much to say about what's going on. $3,200. Jesus, that's gonna take a lot of work. We picked up another auxiliary GN drive? What the fuck? We just like smashing them out of GNX3s? Like we're just like, hey, GNX3, I'll have your generator, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you can have it up. Always a bit dicey hitting things with super robots. As for the video names, I'll go through and fix them up after I'm done streaming. I don't really think about that sort of stuff. I probably should, but I don't. I'm bad. Okay, Zambot, you need EN. Someone else needed EN. Oh, Black Selena, but I can't give it EN. It's not one of my mechs to play with. I'm curious. Yeah, he has hit 50, so if I give him... Oh, hello. Nice. We got one of the special, things. What happens if I give him, where are we, Proud Ace? How do I check his, ace bonus? Nice! Increased damage dealt by 10%, increased movement by 1. Fucking lovely. Very nice indeed. Just all sorts of good. More damage, more movement. Could not ask for a better ace bonus. Should probably give it some strength up if we're going to be using it. Yeah, sorry I'm not really talking all that much off. There's a lot. This is a very... I mean, I'm honestly surprised that there are so many people watching. It's the kind of thing I really enjoy, but it's a very slow, text-heavy game. And I just sort of comment on what's going on the events and maybe fill in plot points that I'm aware of. Ace Pilot? They're from Might Gain, man. They're gonna be weird. That's just a fact of life, unfortunately. She's like 12, dude. Fucking back off, mate. Now she's gonna be all swoon over Joe. I gotta say, I'm not really fond of Sally's design. It's terribly generic. Like, she looks like a background character. Well, there's nothing particularly wrong with her face. It's just that it looks like a generic 90s character rather than a main character. I suppose she's not really a main character, but she looks like Crowd rather than named, if you get what I mean. She looks like Schoolgirl A rather than Sally. Yes, those are AI machines. All the big robots from Might Gain are all self-aware. I was gonna say, eventually when we bump into the Evangelions, they're technically self-aware as well, but they're not machines. Technically, 9 is a self-aware machine. She's a computer that built herself a body. Whoops. Wait, did he just... Hang on. How do I bring up the backlog? Triangle. Get some CCA details here. Quests. The only daughter of Adonar, Vice Minister of the Earth Federation Forces. Her full name is Quest Perea? Okay. Quest has a reckless personality, wild mood swings, and takes a critical view of people. She is intrigued by new types and underwent training in India. But Londinium? She met and was enthralled by Char, which prompted her to go to Neo-Zeon, where she awakened her abilities as a new type. Eventually, she was given a Yagd Doga, and she entered the battlefield to help Char. During battle, she killed her father, Adenor, without realizing who her opponent was. Both Gunye and Hathaway developed a love interest for her, but Quest is attracted to older men such as Amaro and Char, in whom she sought a father figure. In the Axis battle, she fought using the giant mobile armor Alpha Azeru? I'm not even sure. I don't know that one at all. However, when she encountered Hathaway again, she was attacked and killed by Chan Agi. Agi? I'm not I know Chan, I don't know her last name, while defending Hathaway. Char's Rebellion, common name for the Second Neo-Zeon War, which began on February 27, UC 0093, and continued until March 12th of the same year. During this war, Char attempted to drop the asteroid Axis on Earth. Otherwise known as Char's midlife crisis. Oh, so this is Black Might game? It's kind of insulting, sending out the trash to fight him. I assume we are going to get wrecked. This is gonna just hurt a lot. We're just getting our face punched in. This is just a slap fight. But I'm out of slap. Holy crap! Meganoid, an army of cyborgs that rebelled and fought against humans. Banjo's father, Sozo Haran, originally created Meganoids to help expand further into space, but they eventually developed their own inflated sense of self-worth, and under the lead of Don Zausa and Koros, they attempt... Koros? Koros? His name is Kill? They attempted to turn all humans into Meganoids. The Meganoid commanders used macro machines to transform into Megaborgs that tower over 100 meters tall, which, yeah, I guess that makes sense in Daitan's case. Daitan is fucking huge. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Where's the ultimate tank Nibelung? Oh! Yeah, boy! Oh, it's on now!
世のため人のため悪の野望を打ち砕く大胆3この日輪の輝きを恐れるならかかってこい
Oh, oh, yes. Oh, man. We got fucking Daitan 3 and Great Majinga. Oh, it's a good day. Defeat 8 enemies in 1 turn. Oh boy, that's gonna be annoying. That's a big fuck-off tank. Eight enemies in 1. I'm basically gonna have to try to soften all these guys up and then blow them all up? No, because one of them's a boss. I'm gonna have to soften up a tank. You really need to get your next, like, fancy attack. We're really starting to feel quite underwhelming there, Maito.
了解。動輪剣で一気に片付けるぞ。了解。動輪剣。動輪剣。さて、一文字切り。通すだけはあるようだな。正義というだけで勝てると思うなよ。勇者特急隊、こいつからは逃げられない。一発たりとも発散。大した機械、あの程度ならば問題はないさ。
Not quite two completely separate fights, but sort of at the same time, yes. $20 SP XL is a bit expensive. I mean, I guess given, like, what Excel does for you, it's worth the cost, but damn. That stung. That's a ridiculously big fuck off tank.
機関よ、その程度ではな。くらえ、レッグキャノン。
So I need to... Are these all just subordinates? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Fine, and then there's the master himself for the 2900. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to play the old soften up game. As I mentioned earlier, we don't want to actually kill these guys, we just want to make them a bit squishy, so that we can kill them all later. Which means a whole lot of evades. You can choose to evade, counter, or block. I think only the earliest SRW titles had you locked into an action. Titan Zamba.
ワン、ツー、スリー。大胆スリー。
さーて、行きますか。出る、ダメだ。
Ah, with the sun! Sugoi! Ah, fantastic! By the way, big fuck off super robot with a shitload of armor and a shitload of health has shield defense. Did I mention the Daitan's somewhat ridiculous? Then why? You're super robot trash, mate! Super robots are gonna fight you! Your whole existence in life is to fight super robots. Oh, nice! Double invincible assault! Fuck yeah, we got the combo! The Double Zeta's beam sabers are kind of silly. Ow. I hope I'm not screwing myself over by just leaving the might gain by itself down there. Oh my god, really? I'll be very sad if the Double Zeta just blows up. And for those that haven't been paying a lot of attention, I am currently evading instead of attacking because the SR for this this map is kill 8 enemies in one turn, so I need to soften up a whole bunch of these super robot enemies before I can do that. If this was just like a stack of real robots, I could smash through them. Like, I could smash 8 of them in one turn while moving into combat range, but with super robot enemies, that becomes dicey. And now we should have the setup to smash through them in one turn. Now the problem here is I'm gonna take more damage. That's a flamethrower, dude, not a beam rifle. Also, 90% hit chance and he missed.
完了。
星とロンカノンを使う。
敵機動や追尾問題ありません。
当たれよ。
素晴らしい防御力だ。メガソニック8823。
I wonder if you can sprint down and pew. Things are not good for the might gain right now. We are about to run out of energy. We're actually going to have trouble finishing this guy off, despite him only having like 3,000 HP. Okay, time to begin the Murder Hobo Parade.
Missile 撃ちまくってください。
申し訳ございません、ワルガング様。
1. Oh shit, that one hasn't been hurt, that's not good. Two. Three. Oh. Five. Six.
備はいいか。よし、では行くぞ。
That was satisfying. 7. I do like that there are little custom cut-ins when you hit SRs. I think that's quite nice. Yeah, fuck it. Shits and giggles. 9. Oh, that's way overkill. 10. This is the only problem when you start, like, plinking super robot enemies, is their, persist starts kicking in, and you just do no damage. 51, Riff. Fucking Christ. Oh, 10! Hey, he does actually get angry if you attack with someone else. Are you seriously supposed to just beat him with fucking Maito? That's kinda nuts, game. Is he just... Can he only take 10 damage from other... Oy, fucking hell, mate. This is bad. I missed. You really need some sort of like accuracy booster real pro. Or once again, maybe you don't. That's the second time I've said that and regretted it. That's the opposite of what you needed go. Why? You pilot an Ace Tavalis. Why do you have Spirit? Now, if this is a case of we can only defeat the other guy with the might, I mean, I can make those arrangements, but it's gonna take some work. Oh my god. He's down to fucking 32 health. Holy shit, son. Oh wait, I can just intuition, then we win. Okay, cool. Jesus, that took a lot of work. Oh boy, they're picking up the Jesuses. Seppuku. Banjo is basically Space 007, isn't he? Whoa, sassy bitch! A midget? Tetsuya almost looking like a bad guy there. All these motherfuckers, like... Oh my god. Speaking of all these motherfuckers... Hey, we got Lunamari and Artheron, nice. Not Artheron, sorry. Well, we got Artheron and Kira, but we got Shin and Lunamaria, sorry. Is... Okay, no, she's in the Impulse. I was gonna say, is she in the fucking Strike? That would be a bit old and busted. Ah, cool. Okay, this is something that's from the newer SRW games. People that you can't deploy, you can have them like earning tactical points, receiving kills, getting XP, or acquiring money. This is an ace congratulation party for him? Imitsu. Ah. Alright, 30. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting that's so much. So many much. Right, so, we got the Infinite Justice with our old buddy Asuran. We've got the Impulse with Lunamaria. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We've got Shin in the Destiny, also pretty cool. And we've got Jesus in the Potato. Less cool, but with all of the things, because it's Jesus. Does it have their kills somewhere? Are you on the pilot list? Score, there we are. Why does Tessa have the highest score? Oh, I'm a pitch, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, Tri-Bomber's probably out for repairs, right? I was just trying to, like, count them up. We're probably about 13 on Tri-Bomber as well. So we're looking at about 26, and then what was Might on? 39. Probably looking at about 60 kills between them, so we'll know soon enough whether that's enough to proc the special mission. Hmm. 60 kills, possibly not enough then. Wait, I need to do upgrades first. Not that we've got a lot of upgrades to... Well, we've got a lot of mechs. Not a lot of upgrades I can hand out because we didn't make much money on that map. Hey, flight module. That actually might be useful in the might gain to get it not Stompy Mech. Now, I'm curious if it's gonna be a Sosuke exclusively thing, or if it's gonna be like all of the FMP cast to get Bonta-kun. Yeah! Okay, 60 is enough. We got Black Brave Express. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's probably total combined count of 50. How do I... Oh, I'd have to remember my login details. I'm gonna put like a note on the wiki that at least 60 kills is enough. Yeah, I'll do that later. I don't remember what the fuck my login details for this wiki is. It's been years since I last edited it. Who the hell is this? Maidel? That's a really dedicated maid, holy tits. Seriously dedicated maid, following Psycho Bitch all the way to hell, basically. Get out of here. Oh, actually, you're not too bad, Arthron, but fucking Jesus. You girls have no idea who you're talking to. It's the Clone Brigade! We're all the same character! Oh dear. Lunamari is good at least. Up. Wait, did we read this one already? No, we didn't. This is new. Durandal. Former Plant Supreme Counselor... Former... Ugh. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart that one. Former Plant Supreme Council Chairman. Unlike the previous chairman, Patrick Zala, Durandal belonged to a moderate faction which sought peaceful coexistence with naturals. At the time of the Junior 7 incident and during the later battles with the Earth Alliance, he displayed outstanding leadership, always making level-headed decisions. Neo Campbell was suggested as a double for Larkus Klein to bolster the fighting spirit of plants as a whole, but the secret plan to assassinate Larkus was leaked to the public, causing distrust amongst Kira and his associates. Durandal's ultimate aim was to realize his destiny plan, in which he would construct a regulated society where people were controlled at a genetic level. After defeating Logos, he introduced his plan to the world, pushing for its implementation. However, Kira and his colleagues opposed the idea of a world in which there would be no evolution, and successfully prevented the plan from being carried out. Eventually, Durandal was shot by Reza Burrell. Burrell? Who he had thought of as his own son. He took his last breaths in the arm of his former lover, Talia Gladius, who, although they had separated, still had feelings for him. Or possibly because you fucking hijacked his series? Shin has a good reason to dislike Akira. The person important to Shin refers to Stella Louisia? I'm not sure how to pronounce that last name. Why are the guys from Seed looking so much like each other? They're not original like that. Have you watched Seed recently, Huff? There's a reason it's called Hirai Face the series. They really do all look identical. Like, their faces in Seed are so, like, cut and paste, copy and paste. It's really bad. Like, really bad. A lot of series that Hirai worked on for many years use basically the same face. Up until Majestic Prince? I think Majestic Prince he managed to get away from his same face issue and actually managed to get some differences going in his design. Anyway, where was I? Refers to Stella Louisia, a pilot attached to the Earth Alliance 81st Independent Mobile Battalion, Phantom Pain, deceased. Because she has been physically enhanced. Because she had been physically enhanced, she had abilities beyond those of normal people. Her memories were also altered in order to make her a more effective pilot. This also caused her to become emotionally unstable in battle. She and Zaft pilot Shin Asuka developed a mutual affection for one another. Oh, is this chick basically 4? Because Destiny is a shitty Zeta Gundam, so I'm going to assume this is the equivalent of 4. I've never seen Destiny. She and Zaft pilot Shin Asuka developed mutual affection for one another. However, the memory manipulation she underwent caused her to forget Shin. Stella wreaked havoc in Berlin, where she attacked Shin in the Impulse Gundam, as he was trying to stop her. Shin refused to give up hope and succeeded in convincing her to give up fighting briefly. However, this didn't last long, as the fear she felt at the sight of the Freedom Gundam piloted by Kira Yamato caused her to lose her mind. She went on a rampage and nearly shot down Impulse, which was nearby. Finally, in order to protect Shin, Kira attacked Destroy Gundam, which Stella was piloting, fatally wounding Stella. She died in Shin's arms, and as a result of this incident, Shin became angry and resentful of Kira, swearing to take his revenge. Don't say understanding while Setsun is in the room. I don't think there's ever been a sentient Gundam? I mean, you've had Gundams with the souls of people inside of them, but that's not quite the same. Yeah, I don't think any of the mechs in Gundam have ever been sentient. Discounting SD Gundam, of course. SD Gundam does not count for this discussion. I don't think you'll ever see an anime where they have soul-powered Gundams. I'm referring mostly to the Blue Destiny and the Ifrit, the exam system units. Don't think that ever got animated. I think it was a video game, and there might be a manga. Oh! I accidentally put it on turbo. Slow down. Asian Mafia Secret Factory. Wait, isn't this just... This is a DBZ plot. Yeah, chin jerk. I had a big chin. He's an arrogator! Please tell me there's at least another Super Robot Wars fan in the audience. He copied Gain's AI too well. Yep. Yep. That's a pretty great twist, that one. You made a literal copy of Gain, so of course Black Gain has Gain's sense of loyalty and justice. Can we make 2 Might Gains, though? Oh god! They're not gonna give Black Gain to Mao, she'll turn him into a fucking killing machine. Yes, thank you, Kaname. Please, voice of reason. Isn't FMP finally meant to be getting its last season this year? Damn it, Kaname. We left the FMP crew and the 00 crew behind when we left Crossand World and went to hang out with Might Gain and friends. And Kaname is gonna teach him. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, she's having it chat. Okay, she's having it chat to M9. Ah, Obelisk, not M9. M9's the basic model. Obelisk is the fancy model. This is not just the one room half. Keep in mind, this is where all of the might gain mechs are stored. This is a big fuck off mech hangar. This isn't just a room. Like, this isn't just any old room. Yeah, that wasn't a restaurant, that was a, essentially Maito's Grand Hall. Because Maito is the richest man on Earth, literally, I think. Possibly. That wasn't, yeah, that was not just any old restaurant. Yeah, this is the problem half when you get the route joins in SRWs. You're like, oh my god, so many people, so many mechs. Brain can't handle too much to process. Now, I wonder if Black has any unique animations, or if he just uses, like, if he's just a recolored, Maito... What? No. What? How is he in a Mazinger Pilder? What? What? Jesus fucking Christ. We have like 100 mechs, we can take 8. Let's grab Lunamari and Shin. Let's grab some of the 00 boys as well. Always good to have some Gundams on the field. One of the 00 boys. Yeah, take Sosuke as well. Especially if these actually do count for kill count. This would be useful for getting some extra kills for Sosuke. Oh, hello. He has been possessed. Oh wow, they've got their Black Might gain gut tie. Your voice is exactly as I expected it to be there, Chincha. Wait, fucking Tetsuya? You're a literal pilder in a fucking Great Mazinger. You can't talk about no one being in someone's mech head. That's literally how you pilot your mech. Fucking whoosh, mate. Not bad, Sosuke. Anti-tank dagger.
Noromame.
Yep, no, okay, that checks out. Sure. It's basically just a thrown armor-penetrating round.
命は大切にするものだ。
God damn it, why does not Great Mazinger have dash dash? This is wrong. Do your Harrows have anything fun? Ah, okay, they're not useful right now, but they are useful skills, so I'm not going to give you hell for that. Hey, you do have Excel, nice. Do we have... can we... anything better than an anti-tank? Nope. I'm with you there, Huff. I'm technically supposed to go out today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Part of the reason Sosuke's got high dodge is because he's sitting on top of a building, which gives plus 10%. But yes, he also does have retarded high dodge. It's Sosuke in Diabolist. I was meant to be going to uni for anime, but I don't know if I can be asked. Oof. Ah! It fell over when it kicked in. The opening bit was great, and then it got to the vocals and it fell over. Alas, no G Gundam in this half, I wish. If people are like into SRW and like enjoy watching me play SRW, I can stream more SRW games, and I can do one that has G Gundam. Don't you worry. I just didn't think people would be interested, but people seem to be watching. So hey, fucking shows me up there. Oh god, she's got no will. Oh wait, no, she's got spirit. Yeah, I figured that's probably the case with a lot of people half. Which of the SRW is best to emulate? It depends on what mech series you like, Legatus. I recommended J to half, because there's a lot of series she's seen in J, but like if you're not really into different mech animes, you might like the OGs series, which are all original stuff. There's also Alpha Gaiden, which is one of the PS1 eras that got a fan translation. Alpha Gaiden's also really good. I'm honestly really tempted to stream Alpha Gaiden at some point. Like, J would be the other option for streams, but J is a Game Boy Advance game, so it doesn't quite have the impact. I mean, like, there's not many SRWs that I say aren't good. The Z games got too long in the tooth towards the end, and they sort of cheaped out a bit on the production costs in the latter ones. But, like, most SRWs are good. Some of the early ones have a bit of derp because they're old. Like, I'll stream SRW 3, or, well, some of SRW 3 at some point, and you'll see what I mean. SRW 3 is very simple compared to this. Good old Rock-On. Piloting a sniper mech uses beam pistols. But I mean, if it's mostly just you enjoy tactics games, Legatus, SRW-J is a good one. Because Game Boy Advance is easy as piss to emulate. You could play it on your phone if you wanted to. Though J has flaws. Some of the maps get really long in J. 150? Serious? God damn it. But J's cool because it's like, whereas this is using, like, almost all the series in this are, like, their story's already done and it's after. So if you don't know the series, you'd be a bit lost, whereas J is basically all flat series. There's a lot of J, actually, that's almost feels like it's a prequel to this. Because it does, like, Gundam Seed, it does Nadesco, It does... Well, it does... Mazinger Kaiser, which is the previous Mazinger series before Shin Mazinger. I'm just trying to remember what else it does. It does FMP. So if you like FMP, actually, SRWJ's not a bad one to go with. What else does it do? G Gundam. Brain-powered, Lasner, also good stuff. Zeo Reimer. It does. Okay, yeah. It's Token Supers are Combat V and Volts V. So it depends on which way your supers go. This series is using Daiton 3 and Zambot 3. Your other end of that is your Combat V and your Volts V. And it does Tekkaman Blade, actually, as well. I think it's like one of the few times Tekkaman Blade shows up in an SRW. Possibly the only SRW the Tekkaman Blade has shown up in. Honestly, Jay's very good. Its only issue is that there's too much gameplay. Also, if you're not into ground pounders, Jay's maybe not the best choice, because Jay has a lot of ground pounders. Or, well, not just like grunts, because you run an Ace to Valuses. You have Aikido, Gaidai Goji, all three of the girls. You have the head of Nagal when he shows up as well. Like, you get a lot of Aesties. So if Nadesco was the one I said was on GBA, that's SRWJ. If you want Legatus, I can... I can probably give you the link. I gave half, if I remember where it is. Oh, actually. Is that it? Because I've uploaded a lot of SRW games over the years. I've gotten a lot of people into the series, so I've got to the point where I just uploaded a bunch of SRW games to a few different file hosts, just to make it easier to get people into the series. You are a very dead GNX3. Oof. You are also a very dead GNX3. Give me like 2 seconds and I'll have the link. I'm just waiting for the page to populate, because I've got like a fucking 100+ files uploaded. Actually, where are we? Can I get Sosuke some kills? Yes, I probably can. Right, let's soften him up a bit first with Shin and Luna Maria. Please don't barbecue him. Like, oh man, the fucking start of this is great. Like, he really kicks in good, and then it falls over. I've never even seen Destiny, but I know this song. Excalibur! Am I looking at this weirdly? I am.
飛び回っていれば安全とは限らんぞ。これで撃ち抜く。
Oh. Wow, okay, these used to have a lot more health. fucking blow him away. Just blow him away.
敵無人機の行動パターンはすでに把握しています。グラビティブラスト発射準備。スタンバイ OK ですよ艦長。ハーリー君今です。
I believe I actually do need to have Ruri aced for something. PT Cannon, Finidesco. Ruri becomes aced by pilot, scenario 37. That should be doable. Though I am going to have to use it to kill more things. Finidesco is good at killing things, but it takes time to spin up. Land the driver on. Again, I want to get the might gain beat up a little bit, so that it starts building up angry points. Oh, let's just, can I get Sosuke in range of the Potameos? Nice. With Sumeragi buffing Sosuke, he's basically going to be untouchable. Ah, yes, please, everyone. Oh, he's out of range. God damn it. I say, please, everyone, pile on Sosuke so I can get him kills. Oh, don't attack Luna Maria. Now this I'm curious about. Signal beam versus signal beam. He's fucking trained on his shoulders a shark. Actually, if I move Sumeragi up here and just have her act as a buff for might gain, I can then sort of punch this guy around a bit with a bit more ease. Oh, this is great. I love the back-to-back slap fight is good. Oh shit, he's got faith. Nice. suppose he really is a big old softy that loves his buddies. Faith is... well, trust restores 3,000, faith restores 6,000 to a friend. Faith is very strong.
了解だファイト
降臨剣
降臨剣
立て一文字切り
I think I'll probably stop after we finish this map. I'm getting a bit tired, and this is sort of the route join, so this is a decent stopping point for tonight.
いい攻撃だがこれでは私は倒せワイトガイお前を倒すことが我が使命だ我が必殺剣で決着をつける
See, look, his shoulder train has a munchy face. I think this is Sosuke Punch. If I recall correctly, his biggest attack is Sosuke Punch.
ラムダドライバーだ
ラジャー
必ず当てる破壊する
Wabushki. God, that's a cool finisher. I was gonna Keto Ragoken this guy. This shouldn't kill him. Should just leave him in a spot where Maito can finish him off next turn. Yeah, cool. So all they've got left is that which I want to feed to Sosuke and Black. Oh, nice, it fed itself to Sosuke. Fuck yeah. Shotgun the mech.
直撃させる
Now the reason I'm stack zoning Sosuke, I might have mentioned it before, I don't know if I did, but there's a requirement later in the game, don't know what it is, but to get Bonta-kun. My guess is... Why did I attack first? I was being attacked. Sosuke has a skill that allows him to override the enemy's attack with his own counterattack if his piloting ability is better than theirs. By 20, I think? And because Sosuke is a fucking ridiculous pilot, that's gonna proc quite frequently.
イトガイ、お前を倒すことが我が使命だ。お前の命はここで尽きる。ブラック動輪剣。
甘いなブラックガイ、お前は俺たちが止める。これで決めるぞガイ。
了解だファイト。
動輪剣。
動輪剣。
さて一文字切り。
Finished near Automata last night.
この私が。
いつの世も悪の栄えた試しはない。
Did that just have a dynamic finisher against Black? That's pretty cool. They both got oh ho 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 ho. Okay, Might Gain just got a lot scarier. He can give himself 20 will in a turn. You know what? For all of Might Gain's silliness it's provided thus far, this has been a good little arc. I like this. Oh, wow! Who the heck are you? Wait, what? A preview of upcoming mechs from the Might game franchise? Or series, I should say? Unfortunately, 3,200 to get 9's final customization. That's gonna take a lot of work. Oh man, I can give sub orders on a fucking EX mission? Jesus. Okay, once again, I'm sticking with my, Actually, let me pull up my specials list. I might put Brewery on the, Oh no, wait, I can't. She was deployed. Okay, and I can't put, Sosuke, because I deployed him as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed shortly, Hoff. Let me do my menuing. I don't want to come back and do my menuing on another, I want to do my menuing before I finish the stream. Because I'll forget what I was going for. Because these ones don't matter, this is just give me tack points. These can be anyone. Money also doesn't matter, so anyone I don't want, Actually... Not felt, sorry, not felt. Velt I want in the simulator. Rancho can jump in the simulator. Judo. Well. Probably throw Ange in the simulator as well, actually, to get her some XP. Hey, Tobia, actually, you can have a couple of kills for your count. Why not? Push you towards ace. We'll throw Setsuna in there. He's got a good chance of acing. Yeah, Kaipei's got a good chance of acing. Tessa's probably got a reasonable chance of acing just because of cruise missiles. Basically, I'm just playing sort of a rich get richer scenario here with my Aces, because I need a bucket fuck ton of aces by the end of the game. I need 25 ace pilots by the end of the game. That's not gonna be easy. I should probably give Sosuke some customization if I am going to be using him. He's going to be desperately in need of some power. Probably a bunch of EN. I really wish the Black Selena was available for me to put money into. I just want to give it max EN. Where is the might gain? There you are. Oh, you've already got max EN. Yeah, you can get some weapon power, actually. You've earned it. You've been putting in the work there, might gain. Yeah, we'll probably go for an Ace Setsuner, I think. Setsuner and Rock-On are probably our best bets for running 00 pilots. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much all for tonight then. As we're going into a route join, there's probably going to be like some serious text dump at the start of the next mission, and I don't feel like jumping into that right now, so we'll do that tomorrow night. Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I see you all next time.